Oh shoot, I'm in like a pink box. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Dude, I fucking what do you call it? I'm I'm I, I I'm I, I'm I was okay, I was speech shamming myself on accident because I turned on the thing where you can hear yourself talk. Anyway, hi guys. Hi Pandora, hi Chimley. Assume if I'm not live by 7, assume I'm not streaming. Well, listen. It happens. Ray Stutterer Alzora. I don't stutter. That's made up. It's made up, and it's not true. You don't have any proof? My water is warm. Okay. For some reason, I feel like my mic is, like, really quiet. And I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. That should be a little bit better. Hey! Hi, everyone. How you doing? Looking at... What the freak? Dude, hearing myself is weird. I think you guys... Wait. There, I turned it off. Now you can't hear double. I didn't realize you guys would be able to hear it, too. My bad. Anyway, obviously today we're gonna spend 15 hours beating the main story. And totally we're not gonna get swept up in about 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours to play extremes. Surely not. Oh yeah, that's reminded me. I was gonna download Final Fantasy on my laptop, but I didn't. Hold on, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Oh, there we go. I got Advil. The gaming doesn't stop. I'll just take medication. I can't get the pills out of the bottle. Yeah, the water is weirdly warm and cold at the same time. My cat's in the way. I mean, since we're gonna have to switch servers anyway, maybe I should just play on, whatever. Oh wait, but then I can't look at any of my shit. Chimbley, I'm still thinking about how that situation happened to you. Like, it's just such a weird thing for someone to just go up to someone and do that. Like, is that not, like, exceedingly strange? Or like what? Like, you know? Almost forgot to mix it up on. Listen, man. Hey, at least it was a good story. I'm still annoyed I can't separately raise my eyebrows. I think I would need to have V-Bridger or something, because I know for a fact that the phone itself can track individual eyebrow movements, and it was fine when I was using my Android. Like, it could track my eyebrows, and I raise my eyebrows a lot, so I feel like you don't get to see the full expressions I'm putting on, you know? Like... And I've tried looking it up before. Apparently it only acknowledges it if you raise or lower one eyebrow. Not raise, lower it. I don't know if I can lower one eyebrow. No, it's still linked. Whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. Me, I don't care. I don't care. Who cares? Not me. Anyway, what have you guys been up to today? How are you doing? Wrong one. Just for later. One of these days, I should spend a stream just going around and doing a bunch of blue quests. Dude, man, I really can't wait for that character creation update. Like, I can't stop thinking about it, and I'm like, God, I'm like, my mind keeps thinking that it's gonna be out soon, but it won't be out for like another year. Or another 9 months or something. That's the wrong thing. Ooh, 98k. Wow. I'm back to 2 mil. Yay. The chakram and then the bridesmaid tights. Honestly, it's kind of interesting when you think about, like, you can infinitely sell the tights. View sale history. Bunch of random bullshit. I mean, those are still the highest rated ones. How much is it to buy like the smallest house? Alright, smallest house is like 3 mil. Wait, actually, I could probably save up to get that, couldn't I? For the smallest house? I've got 2.05 million right now. If I just keep this same scam going on and I don't spend too much, there's plenty of empty houses. No, but I want one in the new area. I want one in one of the new housing zones in the new expansion. Hi, Psycho. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Did they even say they're gonna add a new housing area? Chimbley, are you for real? It was like one of the main parts of it. I was sleeping like half the day. No, it was in like the original like first like part. They sent like some of the art they showed looked like housing. Basically, some of the concept art. Also, isn't there usually like new housing? How many different housing areas are there? Like what areas, I guess? That isn't confirmed for new housing. That could just be the town. Yeah, but what if? Hi, Quets. How are you? My new badge. Oh, let's go. I got mine too. Look, see, I got my awesome one. It fits so well. I wish you could equip multiple. I know there's a snowflake one, but I never got the snowflake. They only just added Ishgard housing and Endwalker. Oh, this is the Rathalos quest. The wrong one. But yeah, so our goal is to at least complete this arc before we start extremes today. So I'm gonna do gold saucer stuff, and then we're gonna have to immediately go and I guess maybe I'll do gold saucer stuff later. And I will try to download Final Fantasy on my laptop either tomorrow or the day after, so that next time I stream, my model will be actually like snappy. Oh, Snap, you're at the same place as me? Quest-wise? MSQ-wise? Quest-wise? Yeah, the Sisterly Act. I'll do the rest of this later. Yeah. What do you think of post Stormblood so far? I wasn't the biggest fan of the most recent arc. Half and half? That's fair, yeah. I would say the first half of post Stormblood I enjoyed, but this most recent one with like Tsuyu or Yotsuyu and Asahi was just really infuriating. Like it really annoyed me. Like a ton. Race Stormblood? I should say base Stormblood is my favorite expansion. I was just really annoyed. And it's not even that Asahi's a good villain, it's just the fact that, like, the main characters act so stupid, and that's why he pisses me off. But yeah, I think I'm just excited to get to Shadowbringers, and I don't know, man. I want to get to it so bad. I keep hearing that Shadowbringers is, like, really fucking good. Average cutscene incompetence? What does cutscene incompetence even mean, by the way? Like how your character doesn't step up specifically for cutscenes despite you easily can do something? Is there a reason they do that? Like, I mean, I guess it's because they want to push the story a certain way. But shouldn't they just, I don't know, make the story make sense? You know? To push the story? I mean, yeah, but like, it should be possible to push the story in a way that makes sense for your character. You know? Like I was saying, I feel like Yotsuyu could have ended up, you know, becoming a primal in multiple different ways. Like, multiple ways that could have happened, and they chose the most infuriating way. It's a common issue in a lot of games, that is true. Unfortunately. Honestly, I feel like that's a fault in the writing. Because, like, if you're really, like, writing a story for a game, or anything in general, you should never make a character act incompetent for the sake of a plot point when it wouldn't make sense, you know? Like, if the character is actually just, like, really, really stupid, then I guess it makes sense, but I feel like most times that people even show that, it's, like, not done well. Anyway, yeah, let's do this. Dude, ALPHINAUD is gone. That boy is gonna get... Well, I was gonna say he's gonna get murdered, but I forgot he actually met, like, a resistance group, so they're chill. And then, we're level 73. I should really go back to doing the daily stuff, because I was actually leveling up like a decent amount when I was doing my daily grinding. I was in a duty earlier when you asked, but what happened to me last night was crazy. Yeah, okay, can you give a very, very vague explanation of what was in the photo they sent you? I mean, I can kind of assume, right? I can kind of assume, but like, how bad was it? Like, how bad? Because my morbid curiosity has been itching. I also wonder if I need to change my UI at all. I was thinking about this when I was doing some raids, when we were doing the raids yesterday. Like, the target info for the ability, I didn't notice it as much. And then these are the enhancements, the status info for the enhancements of my own. And the enfeeblements are right up there. Target info for the status, the limit gauge is at the top. Other status info are here, and that's fine. Duty list, I'm gonna bring out a little bit so you guys can see it a little bit better. How far out would it have to be for you guys to actually fully see it? Like here? It's a little annoying, but I think it's fine. Wait, I didn't... Have I used hotbar 4? I have. For other stuff. Adjusting your UI to see the ongoings of the fight is a learning process once you get to the endgame stuff. I will say, yeah, that's what I've been learning. One of the big things I've been feeling like is I feel like having all my abilities here has been questionable. And I'm kind of understanding now why sometimes people just have their abilities all around their fucking screen. Like, I've been starting to think that maybe it'd be good to have my, my OGCDs, like, strewn about my screen, because most of the time I know for a fact which ones are there, but another thing that Astromains do is have macros to throw cards in a specific member and have a bar next to the party member list, so you can just press the macro button that'll go to that specific party member. Oh, wait. That does sound pretty helpful. How would that work? But that's just for the DPS cards? Yeah, I almost feel like maybe that wouldn't be as helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it would be at all worth, like, moving my... I don't know. A part of me wonders if it would be worth moving my hotbar over to the left more. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, I really do like the way I've set my hotbar up. Because, like, I like the fact that these ones are bigger, and then these ones are smaller, and then they're like, perfectly aligned with the health bar and everything. I might change this back to being here, though, because I did like it better there. I mean, not quite there, but... something like that. I don't know, maybe not, like, right there. Ow, fuck! Ow, that hurt. What is the focus target bar? Since the other 4 cards is more utility-wise, and can be thrown at other members depending on the raid, the thing about using the card macro is less cumbersome than IRL movements. Wait, so like what kind of macro are you talking about? Like if I wanted to look it up and find it, I guess I could do that, right? Like... Somebody says you want to avoid macroing your GCDs, healing, or offensive. It's because macros cannot take advantage of the game's queuing system. So if you can hit Malefic and start spamming Malefic, or you know you can hit Malefic and you start spamming it before the GCD resolves, and then the game will immediately execute it again as soon as it's off cooldown. Macros don't do that. So if you spam a macro, especially ones that have multiple commands, it will either fail completely or only execute part of it. I will admit, I'm not a big fan of having to use the macro. I posted a pic in the game discussion of what the macro would be. Oh. I don't know what that first one is, but... interesting. I will say, I'm not a big fan of the revive macro, because I feel like a lot of the times it just doesn't work. So... each macro is corresponding to each member on the party list? Yeah, which does seem nice. I'm just worried that it wouldn't work like I would want it to. Because I felt like the revive one didn't work at all. It all comes down to personal preference. Yeah, that's fair. Ugh. Oh, Ray, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and ALPHINAUD is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. I'm not sure if you read it earlier, but I can DM you two-word description of the pic. Sure, do that. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions in the 7th Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate on a suitable course of action. Hi, disclaimer. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council will be most welcome. Of course. We should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if I would have to actually download Final Fantasy on my laptop. I could just switch the SSD, because it's an external SSD, so I could just take it from my computer and switch it to my laptop. Should I do that? Should I do that now? I mean, I could probably do that now, realistically. That isn't your character a girl? I mean, I know that it can happen, but like, isn't that taller than you? It's a guy? Oh, I can't tell, dude. Every Lala looks the same. Bro, you would fall over. The weight distribution would make you fall. Like, you wouldn't even be... Yeah, hi, disclaimer. With everyone almost afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. I wonder what would happen if I said I'd rather not. Would they actually let me stay? And just be like, alright, I'll go alone. There you have it, we accept the invitation. It was on them, not me. It's a... wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Can you DM me the picture? I don't think I have enough imagination to even imagine what you're talking about. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave. Maybe to look through my history and pull it up? Yeah, sure. By the way, should I try doing this thing where I switch the SSD to the laptop and then I can play it on my laptop so it's not as laggy? Or what are we thinking? Yes? No? Maybe so? I will say the one thing I'm not looking for, the one thing I do need to get is I need to get like a... I do need to get a Stream Deck because when I press the button to change my monitor over, the biggest problem I have is the fact that my keyboard doesn't work on my main thing, which then means there's a good chance I can accidentally... I'd have to get used to muting myself using the button on my microphone, which I don't like using. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would be better than nothing better than the nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? I don't know. How annoying is my model being low frame rate? On a scale of 1 to 10. Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? I don't mind personally. That's fair. Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure something was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. I sent it. And they're a stranger. You didn't know them at all? I'm like, They just randomly whispered me saying my astroglam was cute. And then they sent you that? That was like there's... Dude, people are... That's not even how that works, by the way. That's like not even realistic. Also, I feel like part of what annoys me... I feel like part of what annoys me about this is the fact that the shading... Like, the lighting is actually really good, because I assume they have a mod for lighting. They asked me to stand close and look at them. Oh, that's so gross. That's not even funny anymore. That's just, like, sexual harassment. Did you report them, at least? Like, that for me, that would be reportable. I mean, I thought it was funny. I mean, good for you, but I think... I'm pretty sure they were doing that because it's like probably part of, it's probably scratching their itch. That's... Understood, Ray and I will go, yeah, okay. That's just... We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. In some fucked way. Yeah, I don't know. A compliment in a sort of way. I hope sincerely that that never happens to me. Like, I sincerely hope that that never happens to me. I think at that point I would just turn off the chat. Like, I don't even know, man. That's... You're a cat girl, though? You're like a dime a dozen in Limsa alone. What do you mean? Wait, a dime a dozen means... rare, right? But I thought cat girls are pretty common. I feel like most people that play cat girls in Final Fantasy are straight guys who just want like a cute girl character, or people who use mods to make their characters naked. I think you got the saying backwards. Oh, so that means it's really common, is what you mean. That's what I wasn't sure, because I was like, what? Like, what do you mean? Okay, yeah, so it's a super common, not even, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I second-guessed myself, and I was wrong. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will ya? Traipsing through the Imperial territory is thirsty work. Damn, he's thirsty. Oh, voice-acted cutscene, let's go.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back...
Wait, why is it not working?
Quite. Without further ado, then.
I literally opened it a second ago. Dude, Mix-Up has been fucked up lately. I'm not breaking everything intentionally. No, it's not your fault. It is my fault. It is my fault. Average race scammer. It is not on purpose, okay? Cheese. Or it's on cooldown. Why are they both on cooldown? Well, thank you for the hydrate. Better jump for your sins. I will. I did spill water a little bit. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. That was really fucking stupid.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, feel free to delete the picture from my DMs. I don't want that to be in a I don't want that to be historically
marked. The
marked.
Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
And that's all you'll think about whenever I use my Astrogaia. I'm gonna delete it from my memory.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Plus, it would make sense why his, why
Yes.
Xenos' dad is so chill with it.
Ascian wears his skin.
Because his dad was already working with an Ascian.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
ALPHINAUD should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
I need to take my hand off the mouse whenever we do this.
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to
Great
covert
dialogue skipper,
operations, such as
Alzora.
Riol and myself, are issued special
Silence.
link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally ALPHINAUD's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with ALPHINAUD?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
The burn.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if ALPHINAUD's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
What the freak?
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before ALPHINAUD's trail goes cold. I propose we pay a visit to Hien first. They sure would want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. I don't want to talk to him. A sound plan, and Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in search if you asked her nicely. While you study all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations to the council for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, Sejoma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Alright, we're chilling. Chimley, do you remember how long it takes to do these last couple sections? I'm just thinking because there were so many cutscenes in the last one where it took us like literally like 4 to 5 hours to finish that area. I'm wondering how long it would take. It's been years? Okay, true. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention, at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. My one alt that I got through Stormblood just skipped the cutscenes. Is your alt also a Lalafell? Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that we were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Used to be, but I swapped them to a cure for a joke. What joke? Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. There's a certain NPC my raid lead hates, so I just made them to look like that, bought a name change, and showed up to the raid as the NPC. That is so funny. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Wait, so does that mean that someone's, like, shrine for their Oshi could then be used to summon a primal? Like, if someone really, really loves, like, Ishtola, and they have a figurine of Ishtola, they could use that with Aetherite to have a primal appear? Technically, yeah. That's kind of funny. That's how Thornton was summoned. I don't remember how he was summoned, but sounds right. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate with the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. I have to fix my posture. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over them already. Or to keep... It's not as if we didn't have enough to keep watch over already, whatever. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to ALPHINAUD? My teeth feel weirdly sensitive. I almost feel like it's because my water is kind of warm. I shall join you in the search, of course. Let me put my water in the mini fridge. Okay. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Me... Okay, I got rid of the thing that lets me, like, lean back in my chair, and I'm going to attempt to properly sit. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alise puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkon. I need to move my mic as well, so I don't have to lean over. It feels so weird to actually sit properly in the chair. Ray, give us a Japanese lesson on what a Kienkon is. I don't know, man. I had never heard that before. I can look it up. I don't think it's an actual term. Yeah, it's not. But most likely it has to do... It's probably with a, it's probably a similar... It's like there's a word called ryokan. And I think the kan in ryokan is a building. So then we would have to know what kien is. Which I guess in Japanese, kien can mean high spirits or boastful talk. So, I guess the room of talking big or something. Yeah, it's not an actual word, though. Watch the kanji be like the house where the Lord sits? No, it's like... let me just double check what the actual... So the actual difference of them, the actual 3 kanji that are used, is the one for spirits, or like, it's ki. So like, you know, whatever, like basically essence, spirit, whatever. And then N is fire, or inflammation, blaze. So heated, I guess like, Ki-en then could also be translated, I guess, as like... heated... in a heated atmosphere? So I guess it might be like a room with a heated atmosphere. Is what I would... what the most literal... the most literal possible translation of the kanji would be room with a heated atmosphere. Which I guess is true. Dude, my neck almost feels weird having to like... Maybe, honestly, lately I've been thinking of switching from a headset to, like, earbuds. Because the headset's kind of heavy. Can earbuds have 3D audio? They seem pretty expensive. I do have earbuds anyway. I just use the Sony earbuds I got from the local pharmacy. Dude, why does my back hurt? What the fuck? I think the issue is that my chair is so old that, like, even with the thing that's supposed to make it not able to, like, move too much, it can still move. I don't know why, it's, like, fucking my back. Raise when they sit down with proper posture. Hey, the posture emote got used finally. Needless to say, you'll have our full cooperation, even if the trail does lead to the burn of all places. I think the problem is I need to lower my chair even more. Okay. Honestly, I need to have my monitor higher up. But, like, the camera that I have that is for tracking my face is even higher. But it can't go higher. So I need to get a different stand for that, probably. And there goes my cat. Kian is mulling over the details of ALPHINAUD's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant... Okay, I don't know. I guess I just have a really bad, like... I just can't stop. I can't stop, like, fucking up my neck, bro. Also, it's really warm in my room for some reason. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon... race scoliosis. No, my back isn't bent enough to be considered for scoliosis, okay? I had it checked out a long time ago, and they were like, no, your spine does not meet the requirements for a diagnosis of scoliosis. It is a little bent. Apparently, my spine is a little bit bent. But not much. It's like a normal amount of bent. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus, was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why ALPHINAUD might have gone there? Aye, mischance, though it lies on the route to Garlemald. It is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event... I have to crack my neck, hold on. Okay. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to research the burn, or to continue our... to take our search to the burn, given the considerable distances involved. You know what? Maybe I need a pillow on my back. Did you see that one pic of the keynote stream yesterday when they revealed the seasons for gear and some dude got up and left right away? I didn't see that, but that sounds funny. Hold on, let me get a pillow. Hold on. I have to do something real quick. Ugh. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I had like a really weird urge to go wash my face, and it was really bothering me. So I was like, fuck it. Well, let's see. So I did not see the picture of the guy who left, but I did think it was, I thought it was funny that Yoshi P, like, multiple times throughout the show, like, they put stuff in to purposefully mislead people to just so they could turn it into a joke, you know? I thought that was really funny. I feel like most game shows, or not game shows, but like game conferences don't really do that. Go drink warm water. I don't know if it's still warm. Let me check. Yeah, it's still warm. Yoshi P is a blessing to the community and the game. Yeah, he is. Honestly, just from watching that alone, I got a good feel for like his personality. And he really is like, he really is the type of dev where you can tell he plays his game and he loves it, you know? And that's really rare nowadays. I'm not gonna lie, part of me when I was watching it, I was like, damn, what if as a translation job, I try to work at Squeenix and then I replace Koji? Or I become Koji's protege. But they did have someone else that was translating up there, so. Ray and I have old yoles. I have our yoles. Will you ready falcons for the others? Man got crystal ranked in PvP when they launched the crystalline clan fight. Is that the highest ranking? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Back then, yeah. I remember, dude. I remember when they announced that weeklies, where they're changing dailies to weeklies. I remember I said to my friend, I was like, bro, how much do you bet Yoshi P changed it from dailies to weeklies because he didn't have as much time anymore to do all of his daily quests? So he's like, fuck, we gotta add weeklies so I can actually get the most out of it. Which is just really funny to think about. But I mean, hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. It felt like a lot longer than it probably was. You were gone forever? I want to say I was gone for maybe 15 minutes. I had to cannibalize one of the bots. Shit. Which one? I will say, I feel like there's not that many people... I don't know. Maybe it's because of the distribution of when or which streams people are watching. But I feel like compared to the other games I stream, Final Fantasy usually has like a lower count. I don't know why. I think it's just because of the fact that it is an MMO. It's a lot more like relaxed. So, you know. And there's a lot of people out there that just don't like MMOs. Why are you here? Have you just been sitting here the whole time? How did you even know that I had to go here? Okay, you were right though, I am thinking about the picture now. I mean, people who watch Final Fantasy will play Final Fantasy instead? Yeah, that's the problem. No, 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 nope. Oh, I almost ended it with a party of NPCs. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Woe, cursed knowledge be upon ye. I should add
Make ready, friends.
a cat
We are
emote for
come
whoa.
to the burn.
Dude, look at my the little fuzzy ball.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Wait, Stormblood! Storm! What are we, some kind of Stormblood? But this music kinda... Hold on, the music kinda go crazy, hold on. I will say, the music in general, in Stormblood, I've enjoyed a lot. I thought the music was really good. Is that guy AFK? I don't know. The boulder? I forgot that sometimes it's just not worth it to get rid of all the dots on people, because it's just not as worth it, really. Why is this like... I swear to God, this is the type of music you would hear in like a promotional video for like an inspirational like getaway, you know? Where it's like some guy like climbing like hiking up a mountain or something, and it's like fucking for $5.99 you too can go on the journey of a lifetime. Like, I swear to God, that is what it is. I'm actually super fucking stupid, but that is... I'm actually walking into them like crazy. I'm so fucking good at this game. God, it feels so good to hit my 2-minute window properly. But I am gonna be so happy when the new system is out and I don't have to worry about fucking getting my 2-minute window all the time. It'll be different. And more streamlined, I assume. Also, they said they were gonna make it so, like... They were gonna simplify some actions, right? So does that mean that, like, abilities where they have to be... Or, like, they combo with each other? Does that mean that those ones, like, you can have it where it's only one button, but it switches between the three? Is that even a thing you can do? What the fuck is this? A scorpion? I barely know him. Okay. Actually, queuing up stuff, it does feel pretty nice. We should be good. What I guess this is just like you walk out of the way. This music is very relaxing though, I will admit. Where the fuck is that guy? Okay, I think having the bar... Can I change the color of some of the bars in this game? Like the attack progress bar, I want to change the color of that. This is some motivational Instagram post-cast music. Motivational advertisement, I should say. I think that fits better. I think we're pretty good. What in the hell is this? This is like that one thing from like an earlier dungeon. Fuck, I'm fucking up. What are you supposed to do here? I see. That's a kind of neat little thingy. It reminds me of like a Mario minigame. Dude, someone sent me a post. One of my friends sent me this post of like Mario Party, but it's the one minigame where you had to move the leaves out of the way. And Jesus, dude, that was it unlocked like a memory I had forgotten. It was insane. I will say one thing I need to get better about in extremes is using Celestial Opposition more like willy-nilly, because I'm so constantly worried about I'm worried about using it at a time that's not good, and then I'm worried about wasting it. But like for instance in the Nidhogg fight, I kind of just had to pop it whenever I could, and I feel like I have to get more used to doing that, you know? So far though, this duty is pretty chill. God damn that. Okay, this is cool. Is that like a sandworm? I mean like the giant skeleton type thing. Alright, chill. We're chilling. Wait for me, Chimley. Dude, the worms are AoEing all over the place. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. He cutscene. Is that a salt dragon? I mean, that looks cool. A salt dragon? Oh, I wonder if he's salty. Oh, that's cool. Well, how does this work? The fuck? Oh. Oh, that's what that does. Oh shit, that's bad, actually. Okay, I'll lock in, I'll lock in, I'll lock in. This is like that one boss in Night Rain. I'm so fucking stupid. I hit the wrong thing and I got encased in ice. Oh, I'm actually so dumb. I'm so stupid. Bro, I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling. Fuck, I'm so stupid. It's almost dead. Hey, nice job. This area is really cool. The burn is a fun dungeon. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. What the hell? Where did they come from? Like how they just run up behind us. Alright, chill. Chills. They added that with the duty support NPCs? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
Wait, it's not salt, it's sand. Just looks like salt. It's because that one
Judging
anime I
by
was talking
path,
about.
It must be the vessel that bore Master ALPHINAUD away.
How many things do you think are hidden in the sands of like deserts around the world, but we'll never get to see the secrets they hold because you're never gonna like displace an insane amount of sand to check for random ass relics? Deserts are such like interesting things, you know, like
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
how much shit is lost to time because it's a desert. And also, are deserts because like
There may be clues. We should split up and
they
search the area.
used to at one point be solid and then over time they corroded so much they became sand? Like how beaches become sand? Even the Saharan desert wasn't a thing a long time ago? Yeah. It makes me wonder, like, what do they hide? What secrets do they
There's no
hide?
sign of ALPHINAUD, nor of Maxima.
Bro, if I was a billionaire, I would spend my money paying or like buying or paying people to go out and like section off parts of the desert, of the Sahara desert, and dig it up, and then
These
once
are
they're done
ordinary
looking for stuff,
soldiers.
put it back, and then move on to the next part. I would spend millions of dollars on that.
Over here!
And I guess, like, curing world hunger, I guess. Or
The
ending it.
insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That ALPHINAUD is his prisoner?
ALPHINAUD is fine, I'm sure of it. Because I saw him, and I played as him for like 5 minutes.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, ALPHINAUD is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master ALPHINAUD is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Right.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's fine. He's literally fine. Can I push you off? I should be able to. Is it the classic random person invites you to their random ass free company, and when you're in the middle of a cutscene because they have no class? But look. It's a small one too. They just randomly invited me? And I'm good. I don't even know who that person is. They didn't even send me a message. That was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brushdown and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Did they send a whisper? I don't think so. I didn't see any. Did someone take my fucking bracelet, by the way? They did. That's actually vile behavior. Oh right, I need to buy the rest of the relic gear. Just buy the tombstone gear? I mean, that's what I was meaning, sorry. Wait, I'm gonna do that really quick before I forget. Where's Mordona? There. Just go to Kugane. I forgot. I forgot. Can I buy the gear at Mordona or no? Bro, this guy has the yokai watch pet! Or mount or whatever. I don't think so. Alright. I'm a bit of a silly goose. Is that Final Fantasy XIV streamer right? It is. Because that's basically what I am nowadays. Okay, where was it again? Over here? Right next to the 8th right. Oh, right. Okay, we own this. We own this. We own... Wait. We own this. We don't own the trousers, and we... don't own the boots. Well, I can literally see the one next to it. I'm actually stupid. Whatever. Okay, my eye level's at 392. Oh wait, I was gonna say, is it possible to change the color of certain things, or no? Oh, what the fuck is this? Visual alerts? Oh wait, that actually is really cool. Oh, okay, that actually is very neat. Part of me wonders if maybe I should try having it on a little bit. Just to see what it's like. Got that Windows Media Player from 2000s effect? Yeah, I kinda like it, actually. What is color filtering? Like colorblind mode. Is there a way to change the color of like your teammates' health bars or no? Check character settings? Okay. This thing on the side is actually very cool. I'm keeping it just because it seems neat. Just for now, at least. Character settings. Hotbar with log window, UI. So this is the order it displays stuff in. I want it to be tank, DPS, healer. Am I gonna regret this? Nah. Oh, interesting. Is Viper melee or ranged? Okay, so then it always shows your main tank first and then the off tank second. Viper is melee? Okay. MT and OT is player preference themselves? What is MT and OT? Oh, main tank and off tank. Okay, that makes sense. So can you not change the color of different things on the screen, though? I guess you just can't. Apply colors according to role? How does that work? Only applicable to PvE? So it changes your name based on what your role is, or what? That's with the nameplate. Nah, I think this is fine. So it lets me see like who's DPS and who's not. But I want to be able to see your health bar color. I want to be able to have the health bar color be different. You got the RGB. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I wish I could change the color of people's like health bars, you know? Oh. Like this. I saw someone have theirs as like yellow. And the yellow made it pretty easy to see stuff. Wait. This is my own name. Ah. It does say own at the top. It does. I'm trying to think of what's a good color. Wait, Chimney, can we go somewhere where we can, like, get into battle with someone? Because I want to be able to see your health bar so I can decide if I like the color or not. Let's just go to the outside. Let's just go to, like, Bent Branch Meadows. I don't know. I'll wait. I'll let you choose, yeah. Oh yeah, Summerford Farms, good idea. Dude, the fucking lights on the side of my screen is like... Remember those, what are they called? Do you remember those, like... speakers that would have water that would, like, shoot up to the music? And it was, like, RGB and they never worked? I can't see the health bars at all. Like, I don't see yours. Do we have to fight like a real person? Chimney, let's go find like an actual NPC that you can just like sit there. Like, maybe here? Just, go up to, like, a Mandragora and just take damage. Yeah, wait, okay, there we go. During battle. No, it's still... Oh, because I have to press apply? Companions. Are you not a companion? Oh, party members. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, during battle? Companion. Okay, companion... Companion is like your chocobo, right? Okay. Are people just watching you take damage? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, I think they're trying to be nice. I think they're trying to be nice, but they don't get it. They don't get it. I mean, it is good to know this is actually how it works. So title, HV setting, show during battle. I don't know if I like the yellow. Purple's not noticeable enough. That blue is really annoying to look at. The orange feels wrong. The green feels weird. I don't know. I feel like maybe yellow is the way to go. Why is your chocobo named Syphilis? It's a perfectly good fantasy name. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think this should be good. Ooh, I can change this too. Oh wait, this is actually really nice. Unengaged enemies, engaged enemies. Display name. Unengaged enemies can stay this color. Claimed enemies? What is a claimed enemy? I just wish I could change the cast bar color. And like someone out of the party attacked it first? Oh, okay. How do I change the size of people's health bars? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? What was the question I just asked? Oh yeah, wait, I don't know. People's hotbars? Right. Ah, how do you change the name size? I don't know, Lamal. There. Display name size here, small. Wait, I want to make the the name small, but the health bar bigger. I wish there was a size between standard and small. Display progress bar. Alright, I guess it's fine. I'm a little worried I might forget people's health bars exist. So I might change that a little bit. Okay, I think that'd be better. Okay, I think it looks better that way. Just something to keep in mind when playing healer. What? Like, if I was outside... Were you already forgetting what they said? Oh. Keep in mind of others' HP bars? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I think it's fine. Meh. Meh. I think we're good. Okay, I think I'm fine. I just wish I could change the cast bar size. Or like, I wish I could make it so that your... I wish I could make it so your health, your name tag was smaller, but your health bar was bigger. But I think you have to change both at the same time. I mean, I could remove your status and title and whatever, but I kind of like being able to see the title. Just glance at the party list. Not that hard, I know. Speaking of party list, you want to make it a little bit bigger. I feel like it's too far away. Yeah, I think we're good. I feel like it could be a little bit lower. There. Can we switch to tank real quick? It'd be nice if I could change the colors on these two. Alright. I think it's fine. I think I fucked something up. Other player characters. Whatever, it's fine. Dude, I keep getting sidetracked today. I don't know why. I'm just having a really hard time staying on task. Average rate on MSQ stream is true. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you, let us return to my manor then. It just feels weird a little bit. I'll get used to all the changes I made, I'm sure. Dude, the fucking audio visualizer thing is just kind of silly. We'll see how distracting it is.
Lise, what brings you here?
It's so big. Why?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were.
I mean, I
out
guess it
searching
makes
for
sense
ALPHINAUD.
for the
Did
purpose.
you manage to pick up his trail?
I just wasn't expecting it to be that huge.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will.
I need to turn that
embarked on
off.
this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return.
I mean, at least I feel
I'll
like
have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
if I genuinely needed it as like if I couldn't
Chin
hear
up,
very
Alize.
well, I think it does a
You'll
good
get
job.
to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked ALPHINAUD's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
I was muted this whole time. I hate my life.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all
Welcome
know
on
the
in,
nature of our
Lovelace. If you're
adversary.
still here. Bro, I'm actually the worst streamer ever.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
I have to turn this
Whoever it was
thing
that
off,
loosed
dude.
his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Dude, this stupid fucking green bars.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
That's good.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Nice. Alright, I can finally turn off the audio visualizer. Goodness golly. I should have assumed it was gonna be like that. I just didn't think it would be so huge. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped us save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting it on too. Till that meeting, then. Ray, I was wondering if we might have a word with you before we go in private. He's gonna ask me out. Want my friend? I'll send for Hawkrow and the others. Yeah, sure. This little area is very chill. Okay. Lise wanted to talk to us about what? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you'd probably guess what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends at the Resistance. And Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? You have nothing to worry about, seriously? Leave it to me. Thank you, Ray. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Okay, we gotta go back to the thingy now. Ugh, okay, at least this time now we can actually start playing the story, and I won't get distracted anymore until it's time for extremes. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone's assembled, so let us begin. Voiced cutscene? Probably, right?
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
With the Kojin?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion.
An alliance with
Not all
Garlemald.
will answer the call. Yet disparate though we
Yes.
may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
I
Oh?
forgot that she sounded like that. Watched she actually talked like an hour ago, and I literally
As
just
such ruins
forgot.
go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Wouldn't
For
be
locations
surprised.
so far
It's
removed
happened
to share
before.
a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would,
Another
I now
field
see,
trip.
present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes.
Who are
How
the
very
Zayla
neat.
again?
What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Oh, wasn't that the Al-Ra? The Al-Ra people, yeah. The Aura people. When you don't include the apostrophe? It's an apostrophe, right? It's settled then. I'll journey to the Absent Steppe with the Scions, Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are always securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the fuel generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Have care in the burn. I would not send Tataru there. I mean, maybe, I don't know, even as a joke, I feel like she wouldn't like that as much. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. We have to talk to the misogynist again. Just the 3 of us then? Very well. Shall we make for the first for reunion? It's our reunion with reunion. I did really like the area where the Zayla tribes were. Like, this area in general, I just really like it with all the colors and stuff. It's very vibrant. Weeblamal? That literally doesn't even make sense. You're the weeb. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Up there. That rock looks so real, holy shit. Dude, DLSS on?
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
The graphics updates after Evercold will
And not
add
his purpose,
DLSS
I
5. Wait,
trust.
actually? Like,
Might this be a
like the
fitting moment
meme
to tell us
one?
what we are doing here?
The one that made Grace in Resident Evil 9 look absolutely horrible?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came
Yoshi said on the
onto
Q&A
steppe.
panel.
Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver
Source,
of her
okay, I was about to
essence,
say.
a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Alamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Sick. I wonder if we're gonna end up fighting another primal. Honestly, there's so many primals in this game that we've fought. I find it kind of insane because, like, when I think about like Final Fantasy 16, for instance, from like what I played of it, primals were a lot rarer. But I mean, I know they are alternate worlds; they're not the same. Dude, that Gala kitten is so cute. I want it so bad. I never unlocked flying here. Okay, I'm not gonna unlock flying here because I doubt we're gonna be here for that long. Also, you saying that, I'm not even kidding for a second. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I don't want that. And also, I was like a little surprised because they already, like, teased a couple things, like the whole, like, battle pass type shit and, like, other stuff where they kind of made jokes about it, and people were like, I remember in the crowd, people were like, boo, no, don't do that, please. Like, they believed it. And then Yoshi P was like, why would anyone do that? That's horrible. As if, like, everyone doesn't already know that every company does that if they can. Also, the president of Square Enix, everyone seems to love for some reason. Is there a reason why? Because I tried looking into it, but I didn't really understand it besides the fact that, like, he seems to be changing the workload of the devs to be more, like, normal. He said he was going to allocate more resources to the team. Oh, so people love him for that. Which, I mean, honestly good, you know? He seems really young as well. But you never know. Oh, this is the wrong quest. God damn it. I was like, why the fuck is there a Palico in the main story? Have you come to help then? To hunt the monster? Oh, dude, I fucking forgot. A talking cat? I like how I say a talking cat, but then in Evercold they already teased there's gonna be cats and they probably will make certain noises. Oh, that's rich coming from you. Have you looked into a mirror lately? That's fucked. Is it because I'm playing a Mikote? That's actually crazy. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come in this place in search of the monsters, Rathalos to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one of my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. Chimbley, did you even know that the cat, like, the cat does that? Says that? It's the reason they're often referred to as the King of the Skies after all. I didn't. That is really funny, though. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunches to burn to sinners in their wake. That's so cute. Yes, yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Dude, he's just like me for real. Classic Rathalos behavior. Hey, since when was a Rathalos that fucking fast? What the fuck? That was like a fighter jet. That was him, that was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope. I still can't believe this little cat told me to look at a mirror. What a day, what a day. Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I've sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Look at his little tail. Before I forget, I never did ask your name. That's a long-ass name, Jesus. Nice to meet you, Ray. Now let's be off. Such a cute little fella. Okay, now for the actual quest. Oh, that is far. Do you think I can keep this going automatically and I can use the restroom, or do you think I'll run into like a wall or something? I guess we'll see. I'll be right back. I'm back. Am I where I need to be? Dude, I'm actually so fucking good at this game. Holy shit. Hi, Claire. I'm actually so goated. We're exactly where I need to be. Talk about a time save. Jenkshi eyes his flock. That's the wrong quest. I was like, why the fuck am I talking to this guy? How you doing today? Sorry. I just choked on my own, like, spit. Serena. I like Serena. Hian, Ray, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? I like her also because... Wait. Yeah. I don't know. I just like Aura. They're cool. It's a cool race. There's a matter I'd like to discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... My cat's in the way. Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spur an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Chimbly, where was that place you can, like, sell money pouches for more money? Was that the Doman thing? The Doman Enclave? It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. At least it's not too far. Wait, how do you get up there? Maybe you have to go around? Just fly, Lamal. I would if I could, brother. I would if I could. Can you get that pink bird as a mount? It's like the other mount that we have, but it's pink. I still wish you could dye chocobo gear. Oh, this place looks cool. Jesus, what the hell? I think that's just a recolored mole. Yole, you mean? A Yole?
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allergan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
So the ancients had technology that was beyond our understanding, right?
Open the floodgates,
I don't remember the lore around Azys
be
La.
Sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
So like the crystal is taking the energy from the nearby sources?
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
The way my cat lays on my desk is so silly. There's probably gonna be a dungeon or something there. Seems a bit too perfect to not be a dungeon. Okay, so the only way to get up from this side is to fly. Damn you, video game. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. Is that the one where my wife lives? The Dotharl, Lise spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and treat with their Khan, Sadhu. Dude, I love Sadhu. My favorite Sadhu. She's back. I still remember when Gosetsu said some really insensitive shit to them. That man, you know, hey, you live and you learn, I guess. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Where is it, by the way? Down here. If only there was a teleport, man. It's rough. Sometimes I forget it shows my time here. place is also crazy. I really like this area. Even though it's kind of open and empty, I do like how vibrant it is, and I like the little pasture, like there's little guys everywhere. But you're in the Far East, why does it use Eorzean time? Wait, true. Wait, you're so right. Why does it use Eorzean time? Man, having to walk is very annoying. The Earth is flat, confirmed. Fuck is this thing? Why is the stomach on the floor like that? Interesting. An interesting creature. The Will of the Moon. Where is Sadu, my favorite? Where is she? You again. Other matters demand our time, Han. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not, quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. The Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Han. Me? The white shirt guy pointing at self-image. The Nadam are ended ere it began. I would face you again alone without distractions. We could 1v1. We could 1v1 with no one watching. No distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies, and me as your wife. Surely these are agreeable terms. Yeah, they are. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside of Ha. I don't know. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. And so if I win, I get to marry her, and if I lose, I don't. This is how this works, right? Crazy. I didn't know you were allowed to marry people in the story. That's wild. Chimley, was it like that in your game? Or maybe it's like a special thing for me only? Pretty sure it's for me only. I don't know, it's been years. Lamau? Yeah, well, she did say you specifically, Ray, I will marry. So, you know, I don't think you count. And I'm not Delulu, okay? She said that. She's so pretty.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
Yeah.
We
You
lay
tell
low
him.
the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Let's go. Let's go. That was easy. You're mistaken if you think I'll fall so easily. That's my girl. That's my wife right there. Such a strong woman.
In death do our souls sing!
I wonder how she's able to summon so many copies of the items and stuff.
Sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure, I will not suffer to end so soon. Dude, she loves me. Here we go. Do not tell me that's all you have. Of course not. My soul demands more, give me more. Oh.
In death do our souls sing!
I'm thinking that maybe in death their souls sing, but I'm not sure.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. God damn, dude.
How it burns!
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
In death do our souls sing!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn, that was close. So now we get married, I think.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
She's got crazy stamina.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Shut up, man. I don't like you. Your weapon's cool, but that's all you got.
Well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set!
Oh my god, dude, this guy.
He reigns over all, now and forever.
He really is the alpha male influencer of this game. Everyone's like actually gobsmacked.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone.
When you're
to
playing in the
judge.
backyard and the annoying kid shouts from his bedroom window about how he's super powerful. True.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Dude, I fucking love the moles and the Dothar. I love everybody. All the Aura here are so great.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh, great.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Yeah, I would love to.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none.
This is part of why I love this
Bear
area
witness
specifically.
to the power and the glory of Azim!
The Azim step is just full of drama.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Wait. What happened to Ishtola again that made her change? I just don't remember the full reasoning. Do I get to see myself fighting in the distance? No.
Kneel or die!
She turned herself and Thancred into magic air to escape the Crystal Braves back in ARR. Right, I do remember that. Is that when she started to look different and had her, like, eye color change and stuff?
Die!
After coming out of this ethereal stream, Ishtola can't see anymore, but only in Aether, and Thancred can't use Aether. Right, okay.
Concentrate!
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
So when she said she was turning into her, did she mean Minfilia? I guess it was something that probably she used to say, right? Or maybe someone else? Part of me was like, I don't know why, but in my mind I was like, she meant Yotsuyu. Really? I didn't know she ever met Yotsuyu, did she?
Tremble before the sun!
That's what I interpreted it as. I don't know.
Let us be about it!
Turning it, like, just like dogs? I don't know. I guess that would make sense. Every step you take now fall. Oh, that's bad. Active time maneuver. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, time to finish this.
Aether, to me.
But so, Ishtola has a better control over Aether now, right? And so in this game, is magic basically just Aether? Not just slamming the keyboard instead? Oh. At least I assume that's what Aether, like, being able to control Aether means you can use magic, right? So the fact that Thancred can't control Aether anymore means he can't do magic? Look, I'm even wearing the right colors with them.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Pretty much, but I'm sure there's more of an in-depth explanation. Ah, yeah, fair.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh no! Is he trying to find another
You
girl?
stole her. Why?
Dude, oh no, this fucking guy and every woman he meets and he's like...
Are you?
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
Are you my Nama?
Bro, you have lost it. You're actually out of your mind.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh god, not this shit again.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh my god, dude. This guy... Didn't he say that his Nama would be a weak and submissive woman?
Look into my eyes.
I hope she punches him. Please
Could it
punch
be?
him.
Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Deserved, actually. Bro, he's flabbergasted. That's so funny.
Little son! Little son!
Actually, valid laughter right there. It's like he sees a woman and he just goes
Does
insane.
it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh god, not again.
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrano waits for word of our success.
Have you come up with your nerdy knives tricks? What do you mean, my nerdy knives tricks? Dude, Magnai? I hope Magnai never finds the woman he's trying to find. That man deserves to be lonely. Okay. You had not only to contend with Saru, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant, having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. Out of the loop? What is it? The mole makes no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Every FF player needs an EGF Limsa cat girl. Well... No. You reminded me of the picture again. I cannot thank you. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. I mean, if Saru was packing, though, I wouldn't mind. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks' engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. And I have to walk all the way there again. What do I eat next? Okay, so up, and I went the wrong way. Up, and then... I think up here is fine. The call. I do feel like we're starting to kind of... It feels like things are winding down for the most part. At least it feels like things are starting to prep. Like, we're getting some prep stuff going on. And I feel like... But I definitely feel like I can tell it's setting up for the next expansion already. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. What the hell? I wonder what's down in that hole.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Ray, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe the rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Alright, cool. Back to the Kienkon we go. I wonder if we're gonna do raids tonight. I thought we were, but nobody's said anything. How's extremes going? We haven't done any extremes yet. We're still doing MSQ. I got sidetracked for like an hour doing like random UI stuff and just like just doing nothing. So I'm not as far as I'd like to be, but we're still doing. I think I'm about to finish this arc. I think. Well, maybe not quite finish it, but I think we basically have finished it. I get that sometimes, yeah. It happens. I think I'm really close to starting Shadowbringers now. I have to be super close. It just feels, feels like it might be close. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Azim step. Sometimes I AFK and vibe with the music in the background. That's so valid, yeah. I think the music is one of the only things I have active when I alt-tab. I like that you can change which sounds you hear, but like, yeah, the music is really nice. My favorite music of this area, though, is I love the lock. You're like 9 or so quests off from Shadowbringers. Damn, wait, isn't that pretty far? Or pretty close, I mean? Judging by our show, yeah, okay. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataro and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. With a 10-hour cutscene in between, imagine. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Let's just leave the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will now personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Jesus, this guy's tall. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then, let us not keep him waiting, shall we? As long as there's no 25-hour cutscene, I think we're good. I think we might even be able to finish today, depending on... Well, maybe not today. Maybe that's way too... That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too gung-ho, if you will. But definitely... What day is today? Is today Saturday? I thought it was Sunday. It's Saturday already? Dude, I thought it was Sunday. It's about to be Sunday? Wait. Dude, I'm actually so fucking cooked right now. I'm actually so cooked. For some reason in my mind, I thought it went Sunday and then Saturday. The fuck? I'm actually so ill. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. Bro, I'm not even on any substances. I'm just stupid. Oh my god. Bro, I'm actually... Because in my mind, right? In my mind, I was like, ah, man, I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. Because I thought, like, oh, it's like Friday, Sunday, Saturday. I'm so fucked. I was like, yesterday was Friday. So today is Sunday and tomorrow's Saturday. And wait, it's Saturday already. Then Monday is tomorrow. Dude, I'm actually so fucked. I'm so fucked. It's so over. Maybe I need to get a snack or something. Maybe I need to eat. I don't know, man. I don't think I mean, I'm bad with time. I've always had really bad time awareness. But Jesus, man, oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Grab a snack, take a piss break. Alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna play ads, grab a snack and take a piss break, and I'll be right back. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. Yellow. I did. So I got something from the microwave. Well, I put something in the microwave and then I made it. And I also ate. Okay, don't judge me. Oh, you can't judge me if you want. But I was like, fuck. So while I was waiting for it to cook, I remember, because there were like donuts in the microwave, because that's where we just put stuff sometimes. So I had a donut, and then I was like, I also kind of want fruit, so I had a banana. And then the food was done, and while it was cooking, I was like, I'm gonna do some squats. So yeah. And now I have my food. But I figured I'd come back because I was gone for a bit. I did not fall into the toilet, no. I kind of regret doing the squats though, because now I'm sweating. Because I did a shit ton. Estola has told me all, and I duly told Arianger and Krill. Krill, in particular, was concerned about ALPHINAUD, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I could contact her the moment there is any development. But now I feel like I'm more locked in, so we're good. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing ALPHINAUD, I suspect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the Ohalis entrance. I shan't be far behind. Hopefully this is a cutscene so I can eat. Several cutscenes will play in sequence? Let's go! Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. I'm crossing my fingers.
Mistress Lee.
Let's go!
Commander Aldin. It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours
This is a
have
cute
been
meetup of all of
constant
our friends.
companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You...
Also, I realized I missed the thing. The piss break was good.
ALPHINAUD. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to ALPHINAUD, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
That is true.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
I mean, ALPHINAUD is kind of going in that direction, is he not?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Oh my god, are the main characters finally gonna start learning how to lie?
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the Shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Mmm.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
It's actually a pretty good
Just as a war
idea.
of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. It was his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Huh?
That way. Sorrow.
What?
History must be changed.
Is someone from the future talking to us? Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What the fuck? Am I letting them take control of my mind? So it's probably someone from the future.
Is it over?
It almost sounded like older ALPHINAUD.
Master Thancred!
Wait, yeah, he's not supposed to be able to attune to Aether. How the
12
fuck?
Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
What the fuck? I was not expecting that to happen.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Probably has to do with the fact that he
I'm
can't
afraid we
control
could not
Aether.
identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change,
Wait,
right?
but if it was someone from the future and they want us to change stuff, doesn't that mean there's a time paradox? If things actually go well?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
He's faking it.
In
Space and
gifting us
time
a
stuff,
course of
I
action,
guess.
Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
I guess it wouldn't be a time paradox if we
Now,
end up not
the matter
changing
of
it.
the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yes.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
Right, I forgot he was possessed.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
That is very interesting, though. Because it evidently is someone from the future. They're telling us not to do something, but... I just tried to call Arianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. Have you considered psyop maxing and trying to get chat to join the Navy? No, I haven't. I haven't. Not yet. Maybe if I get sponsored. Like Raid Shadow Legends. I'll try to get you guys to join that. Ah, Arianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk more about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Arianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan. It seems like everybody in the Scions heard his voice. As we alone were reflected at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Arianger, then it could be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. I wonder if, in the alternate reality that the voice is from, it actually is ALPHINAUD, and it was like him going on his own like section in Garlemald and shit, and then we went ahead with this plan, but then shit hit the fan, and then obviously years passed and he got older or something somehow, and then he gained the power to talk into the past. Or I don't know. It wouldn't really make any sense, I guess, but you know, it did sound a little bit like ALPHINAUD, just like older. Or maybe it's a character we haven't met. I don't know. Prelude and Violet. Arianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way.
Arianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
I'm making the accounts for the eventual Shadow Legends sponsorship.
To
I'm
Alamigo,
to
then.
13,422.
Without further delay.
Nice. Infinite money glitch.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of
I wonder if it
summoning.
has anything to do with the Ancients.
I must confess to being quite perplexed.
And if they reduce the etheric, like,
If the same
stuff
phenomenon
in
is
those
being
areas
observed
for
in
specific
multiple
reasons.
locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Why'd she sound southern? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Am I supposed to let someone possess me?
No. No, this can't be happening!
What? What happened? Dude,
Ishtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
they're getting their souls snatched. Imagine this is what happens every time you use a cell phone. Actually, this is what
Open your
happens.
eyes,
This
I
is what
beg
5G
you.
does. Actually, no, this is what 6G does. 5G was
Say
their
something.
prototype.
Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Throw wide the gates. The fuck? Are their souls being moved into the future or something? But they want us to change the future, so why would they be... I don't know. That wouldn't really make sense. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. Dude, this is rough for Alice. She's already been kind of on edge with ALPHINAUD being gone. She's really going through it. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state in Alamigo? In a like state. Everyone on Facebook so worried about 5G they didn't even see 6G coming? True. I'm afraid so, though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lees that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. But then why is Alice fine, if she also got affected? Does it have to do with, like, having the echo? But I don't think she has the echo. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Because she's a strong red mage, you don't need no echo. True. 6G does not work on red mages, this is true. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsalo Minsa. It's not a cat girl, is it? Oh, he's waiting. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Okay, we're safe. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Ray is just scared of Limsa cat girls now. I am, dude. I'm never AFKing in Limsa, ever. I'd rather die. Get me out of here. That's just crazy. What server were you on? Were you on Lamia? Or did you just say fuck it and go to Balmung? My own? You're on Aether Sargatanis, right? Dude, Sargatanis sounds like a fucking WoW server. What happened? So Chimley was just chilling, AFKing in this city, and some random cat girl walked up to him, said, oh, I like your outfit, and then apparently sent him like a file link to a picture of the person having not safe for work mods. And they had, let's just say that they had they were a caster, and they were casting above Chimbley. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. They had really good lighting too. Yeah, they had some lighting mod, but that was just like the side note. They just had a really big staff, and yeah.
Here he is, my lady.
Yeah, dude, I forgot about him. Our fucking boy. Oh, I love him. He's so cute.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
So true. Oh.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I forgot he was like traumatized and shit.
I see.
The poor guy.
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
I want him as a minion.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? ALPHINAUD and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
Lots of vegetables in the story? What do you mean?
Not like now.
Oh.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little
I don't think that's what that means. I don't know if you could use that for someone who had their soul snatched.
Too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Is she gonna have like a badass character arc, or are we just gonna have to be awesome friends? You still have me.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you.
I wonder if this is why she ends up having a crush on the Warrior of Light. So that one random post.
That's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Gabu. Will he speak? No. It's the Hollow from Dark Souls? No, Gabu is not the Hollow from Dark Souls. That is fucked up. Gabu is Gabu. Gabu is our bro, our little bro. Is Gabu still here? That person's outfit is crazy. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Alright, let's go. I'm thinking of the wrong place. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my fan. Oh shit. I should throw this away too. I'm here. Chinley has animal magnetism? What is animal magnetism? I'm gonna roleplay a chef in here. Dun, da, 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 da. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek help outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. I forgot that that their grandfather was the one that was in charge of the Scions before. So when Catgirl sends you their div, apparently. See, you were able to figure it out. Much and more happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue their fight. I wonder if this is kind of a good opportunity for the twins to actually have some good growth, because I feel like their characters were pretty stagnant for a while. From the shinobi who search for ALPHINAUD to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, and so must I. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Psycho. I was just sitting. Sitting or standing? You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit me from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Standing? Yeah. Man, I can't wait till they add more character customization stuff. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Dude, imagine, I just thought of this. We know Estinian exists, right? I think I had mentioned at one point where I was like, I don't know, well, whatever. Estinian, he's here. He's somewhere. But now Xenos, he's on his own. He still has his sword skills. Obviously, the Asian probably doesn't have the same. But imagine Estinian and Xenos team up and work behind the scenes together. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be sick?
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Are you gonna make something more similar to your model or make something new and crazy? More similar to my model, because currently none of the hair colors actually work. So I can't actually properly have my hair.
Have you
no
words for me?
Also, I would like there to be maybe more
Despite
height
the
and
lengths
body
I go
options.
to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself.
I don't think they're
of
adding the Cyberpunk diss slider. I think that diss slider
Until
probably already
then,
exists in
I
some
take
mod.
my leave, Father.
Why has he got red versus blue?
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait.
Gives me Asterian vibes. I don't think we've ever seen this guy before.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
He gives major Asterian vibes.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place.
My grandson?
In the simplest of terms.
Bro's immortal.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
So Elidibus is the name of the guy who took over Xenos, sorry. Xenos?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your
Right, there's the whole thing of we need to have equal light and dark. Because that's how the Warrior of Dark happened.
Why this empire exists.
Because
I built it.
his reality was destroyed because the balance between light and dark
Oh dear.
messed up.
Have I touched a nerve? You always were
But
an easy one
does
to
dark
read.
always have to be bad?
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Well, I'm glad he explained it for us. I was like, how the fuck is he still alive?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Okay.
To that end, I have labored
I like the extra story we're getting
hard,
about Garlemald
I must
and the
say
Empire.
I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
I actually really like this guy. He's just annoyed of his grandfather talking. So he just shot him.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
He's actually just dead.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his
Oh
own
no, I
destiny.
forgot, because he's an Ascian, so he can just inherit another body, right? Is that how that works? Or, no, he's just chilling.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and
Okay,
mine.
I kind of like him, I'm not gonna lie. He just reminds me of Asterion a lot. But like, he's a little bit more of a, yeah, no, he is very Asterion-coded.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
I wonder who those creatures are, because they have like their face melded into the armor.
Do stop sulking, boy.
Solus rolling a nat 20
You
charisma check
of
on
all
Ray.
people
True,
should
actually true.
understand.
He seems like a nice
Ours
guy.
is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one.
No,
and the
I like
same.
this a lot as part of the story. This is a really interesting plot point. I like how pissed off he is, though. I wonder if he's gonna end up trying to rebel against his grandfather. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. There's still Oedipus. I hope Xenos meets back up with his father, and then they realize the Asians are actually fucking assholes, and then they're like, let's kill them. And then we join forces and we kill the Asians, and then everything's happy again. What in the world? Oh shit. Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Poison? Damn them. They finally used it. Used what? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Glirabania. A gas, Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. Black Rose, like League of Legends. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? I mean, I'm pretty sure right now it's pretty obvious that the main actors in the Garlean Empire are Asians. And everyone below them is just pawns. I mean, there are people that want to go against them, but they are Asians. So they don't really give a fuck about what mortals think, you know? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Okay, this music's going kind of hard. And I'm remembering the fact that this guy has murdered a shit ton of Asians. Chills. I like this guy already. I can't wait for him. Dude, imagine if Xenos and him join forces and they start murdering the fuck out of the Asians. I don't know, this guy himself is just sick, the fact that he's killed so many and, like, we don't really know why, but... I feel It's such a flex to carry the masks of them on your leggings or whatever. Your coat. Such crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Well, damn. Already, I'm liking these plot points that they're setting up for the next expansion.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
You're being okay.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Only 7 more quests? Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should stay up late just to crank through the rest of these. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing extremes today.
Indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Who? Oh, Krill!
Kryl! I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
I'm still calling her Krill. I don't care.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought
Does that mean she also heard the voice then, since she's a scion?
Thank you for coming, Kryl.
Or no?
We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about ALPHINAUD heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
I feel like Krill's outfit is one of those outfits that really would.
Not less than the salvation of this star.
I feel like, yeah, the outfit Krill has is the type of outfit that only really, I feel like, would look great on Lala's.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, ALPHINAUD is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone.
Lord.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All 3 are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
I mean, we kind of figured that out already, no?
Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report.
When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
That's a good idea.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to
She said it can't
try.
be easy.
I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Let's see. In front of Matoya's cave. The hell? Where is this even? The Dravanian hinterlands? Do we not have... Do we not have any... Damn, I guess we don't. We have to go from Idleshire? God damn. I should have flying though, right? Hopefully. No, oh my god, it's the one fucking place I don't have from this expansion. That's depressing. Right, there's not even really like a... There's not even an aetheryte here. Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute. Alright, at least I unlocked that for now. I like how this place looks as well, it's very cool. So I'm missing one aether current, like one... You're almost to the north, wait. Might as well grab this really quick while we're here. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was actually really close. Now, if only I had flying unlocked. How many quests do I need for flying? 3. I only see 2 quests, though. I wonder if I'd be able to drop off there. Wait, I want to test, just in case. Because if I can, it'll save me some time. Okay, what is this quest for? Because if I can get also the flying, it'll be nice if I ever have to come back here. Slay Illuminati patrols at the designated area. Was that not it? Oh, here we go. Okay, that was very easy. I really do wonder where the other two are. Okay. Ah, no, it's up! Oh, that's so annoying. I guess I could just go through here. It won't take long. I wonder where that last quest is, though. Maybe, like, in here somewhere? Because evidently we're missing somewhere. So we only need one more. That's very neat. Okay, we just go this way now. Okay, this is faster anyway, because otherwise I'd have to go all the way around. I wonder if you get an achievement for unlocking flying in an entire expansion. I do like this area, though. It is pretty neat. No? Where are you supposed to get the other two quests, then? Weird. I had to guess that's for, like, a dungeon or something. Probably for whatever this is. The Morbles. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess maybe it'd be in here? So, have we... Okay, what could possibly be in here? Like another town or something? Okay, well, definitely not a town. Oh, it's this thing. That's why we can't access it. Wait, then where the hell are the last two? What the hell? Where would the last two quests even be? That's so weird. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Jesus. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Yeah, that is sweet. A ball.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Alright. Hopefully it works, right?
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What happened?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
I really want Matoya's hat, but it's like $40 or something and only comes from the physical art book. Is there other, like, in-game items you get from buying physical stuff?
But... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy ALPHINAUD left with, is one of them.
Oh. The art books come with stuff usually.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
I think your character would look pretty sick with the hat.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Gives me shade from any nefarious cat girls, true.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained.
I feel like Matoya would marry the guy from Wizard 101.
Can be done, and that but one
the headmaster.
thing at a time.
They seem like they'd get along. Quest complete. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When ALPHINAUD is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Oh, that would make sense, that they actually knew the grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, and so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamican quarter. Did Lise not pass out because... she didn't get a second thing in the head, or because technically Ida was the scion and not her? I'll be praying for good news, learn what you can about ALPHINAUD's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Okay, how many quests now? Six? Only 6 quests, wow. And then after this 5? And after this 4? And then after that 5, 4, I mean 3? And then after that 2? And then 1? Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? I can't read today. So close to peak bringers. I mean, the setup so far is looking pretty promising.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned ALPHINAUD, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is ALPHINAUD?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master ALPHINAUD, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is ALPHINAUD still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master ALPHINAUD asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view,
Guys in the
our
back
best
saying,
recourse
it's
will be to
true.
open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about ALPHINAUD too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
Hmm.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Hold on, I'm quickly messaging someone. Okay, I'm chill. I'm chilling. Huh? Okay. We're back. So, ALPHINAUD is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Part of me wants to just, like, grind this out now so I can just start Stormblood or Shadowbringers tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know, man. I am tempted. Why not just... Oh, fuck. I hate my life. I actually am so stupid. Why does it do that? Why doesn't it just take you to the Enclave? It's possible to hit Shadowbringers tonight. Yeah, but I don't know how many more cutscenes are gonna be in the next 5 quests. Because there was a couple times ago when it took us 5 hours to do 5 quests. But that's like God knows how many cutscenes exactly. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Probably no raiding tonight, though. I thought there would be, but I guess maybe not. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The code gene in the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Nagxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay the official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Thank you for bringing me news of ALPHINAUD. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massive amassing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring down its fist upon Ayotsia. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. Blah 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 blah. The all-important Alagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the 4 lords of legend, perhaps Seirdu's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The 4 lords, I think, have to do with constellations that are associated with the 4 cardinal directions. I think there's a phoenix. Seirdu is like a turtle with like a snake tail. There's also the Byakko, which is like the white tiger. And... oh fuck, I don't know if I remember the last one. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aegis Law firsthand, and I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I'll come too if you don't mind, though I'm no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence. It would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hawkrow to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? 5 quests left. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I mean, I can't remember the last directional... yeah, there's the Byakko, the Phoenix, the The Seiryu, which is like the turtle with the snake tail. And a dragon, obviously. I can't believe I forgot the most obvious one. Yeah, I believe the turtle, which is the Seiryu, is south, I think. I'm not wrong. Oh, no. The Seiryu is it says the black turtle snake of the north, the azure dragon of the east, the vermilion bird of the south, and the white tiger of the west. That's what they are. I believe that's in Chinese mythology. And I think it's maybe, you know, I want to say mostly Chinese. I don't know if I've really heard about it in Japanese myth. Where am I even going? I do like how there's a hole in the ceiling. Give it the word when you're ready to take wing. Alright, let's go. Seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear for weakening her own borders. Here we go.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Wait, Hien, you can't do that. Do we tell him? He's gonna get cancelled.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Damn, the ancient technology is kinda crazy.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh man.
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
It's like, what, 3 miles or something? They're putting up the microwave door pattern. Not wrong. That is what it looks like.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Is it about to crash
This is a
into the
gift,
wall?
Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
Actually, true. True.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Me too, Hien, me too. Now who's inside? Do they it's illegal to show anyone entering or leaving those airships. Is it the guy with the masks? Oh, it is! Okay, it's a good thing it wasn't a fireball. Wait, what happened to him?
By the gods. It's ALPHINAUD.
Wait, was his soul sucked out too?
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Alphinaud found dead in crash site after crashing in a fiery ball of flames. And Hien was like, that was sick! Doman investigation says it was natural causes. I wonder what that giant creature was. Like some big worm or something.
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
I hope we get to keep hanging out with Shadowhunter. He seems really cool.
Not him too.
I guess, yeah, this is going to be a section where Alice is gonna have her big character arc, I assume.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Dude, please, I want Shadowhunter to stay.
It is a day
He's
for
so
fated
cool.
reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Dude, fuck, is this from ARR? I don't remember shit from ARR. Gaius is from ARR, right? It's the MSQ guy. I don't fucking remember. The Black Wolf.
Aye.
For whom do you
Gaius
fight?
van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given.
Oh my god, I remember.
Stand down. The legatus
I
of the
remember
14th
now, I
Imperial
remember.
Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Wait, then why did he become a good guy? Kind of, well,
Impossible.
I guess.
There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
No. Oh, thank God we're getting a back,
How I was
a back
deceived by La
flashback.
Hebrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Mmm.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
I like how when he explained himself, I had like a flashback in real life. And then they gave us an actual flashback, which was nice. I feel like that's a really good cause, though.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
A little.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout
God
our
damn, bro,
world,
it's majestic.
I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
I accidentally spoiled myself on his identity because I wanted a clean PNG of his ARR armor and looked up the wiki.
Perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Why'd you want a clean picture of his
Among
armor?
the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, His powers were inconsequential next to the
It
paragons
was back in
of the
2019,
source.
2020, so this was still the latest story stuff.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
I needed a picture just to post it to a friend on cool armors in Final Fantasy that we wanted it again. That's
As
so
I assume
funny.
my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
We have, from the cutscene.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire.
But does Dark
As a
always
leader
have
of
to
the
be evil?
Ascians,
Because, like, I mean,
he is
yeah,
one
if the
of our
warrior
primary
if the Warriors of Light from the other
It was on
alternate
the trail of this
dimension,
very prey that the boy and I
if their thing
came
died
across
because there
the
was no
scene of a failed
no
uprising.
equilibrium anymore, then
In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Well, that was fast.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Damn. He's got clones. Hella clones.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
It's both.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Why am I stanced up like that? You're right, there are more important matters at hand. This is not very important at the moment. Why are the physics for the little puff
There
balls
was a time when
so,
I scorned those
like, much
who
better than
placed
everything
their
else?
faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
He did murder all your friends back in the Waking Sands. I forgot about it, so it's fine.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Okay, maybe not, but you know.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for ALPHINAUD back in Dorma.
Sorry, I had to move my mic around. ALPHINAUD is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. ALPHINAUD is lost in his sleep in which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but ALPHINAUD is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him up. The finest healer brings to being someone that lets you out? Yeah. Yeah, don't remind me of that. Until now, or until then, you can fulfill your desires as you can fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course, there are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sayru's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford ALPHINAUD a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him in every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. These and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Four quests left. 4 quests. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Man, where's Justinian when you need him?
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
He is actually just a professional rage baiter.
Agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Oh, he is jolly.
Precisely.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive?
The family drama.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Dude, this guy is so comically unserious.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be
or perhaps comically serious.
I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
This guy. 3 quests left, right? First 4. Parlay on the front lines. 4, I think. We must leave now to convene with the Aortia's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lees. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we work to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetora who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Just down here. Ah, so you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Oh.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. ALPHINAUD has come back to us. As for the bad news...
So, ALPHINAUD won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have ALPHINAUD to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
If only you had that opinion.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations
Like
regardless, if only
20
to give
quests
ourselves
ago.
more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Girl, my cat is messing with the mic.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? ALPHINAUD and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I mean, who's to say I'm the champion? The champion could be anyone. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
My cat is being really cute and laying on the mouse pad right now. I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor? Yes. Dude, it's red versus blue again.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with
I just
the
realized
nations
Rabban
of
is the only
Eorzea,
guy here.
a
Oh wait, never mind.
partnership wherein
Ian,
we
I totally forgot Ian
recognize one
exists.
another as equals.
Wouldn't that really be the guy from Foundation as well?
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, is what he would say.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders.
You're not wrong.
Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear.
I love
and
the violin right
hopelessness.
now. Just that extra feeling of suspense with
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
This guy is cooked. He's cooked. He has no clue what he's talking about.
Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Girl, you need to stop. Come on, go. Come on.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
This guy is just a bitch, I guess. So
There
was
was a
pulling up the
time when
facts and
Garlemald
verified
too
sources for the
lacked a
debate.
leader of conviction, weak and
You mean
unable to
Various?
wield
Dude,
magic.
imagine not knowing
we were
the
at the
name.
mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You
Soul has
speak
rolled
as
a
if
nat
your
40
people
on
were
my
the
mind.
first to have been driven from their homes.
Okay, valid.
Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
He has
I
a
will
point, but
concede
we're
that
like
after
we're working with
centuries
them
of
though.
exile,
We are trying to get better.
reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Sheesh. Dude, why does he laugh like that?
You dare compare us to the Birdmen?
Wasn't he the guy who was like,
to invoke
you guys
the
aren't nice to the
12 and
Beastmen?
threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might
You need to
strive
stop.
towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Nice. Yeah, this is not really my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what ALPHINAUD would have done. I tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. ALPHINAUD would have pulled out the 5-piece Exodia, true. I will say one thing for this Varys, he is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. "12, have mercy. But for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys left us with a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. Then, how should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians. Invite Varys to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Ray. Just these bros over here. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationships with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be settled. Would I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me, Lord Hien? You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, the veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. Aymeric is the 6-foot guy with Hien being the 5'1". You mean 5'11"? That suspiciously sounds like a religion. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor. I hope we fare better at the second attempt. Watch me say one word and he just starts shooting everyone.
Now then, who would have the floor?
He seems so done.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I feel like they gave her the hair in that one corner just because if they didn't, it would have looked weird.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me.
Gonna pull the Phoenix right out. True. Objection.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Oh, that's a weird fucking ambient shot to do.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
No, 6 feet versus 5 feet 11. It's Aymeric versus Hien. Because they were standing next to each other. Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate and the stretch. Ugh. Oh, go. Oh.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect
as
we were when time began.
Maybe don't say that. Maybe
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races.
Is this like the Tower of Babel type shit?
Unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
I feel like he's on something.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Dude, I hate his laugh.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Wait, that's crazy. He would just say that.
What?
I wonder if he will be with us, and then maybe he's gonna try to take it over from the inside.
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
What is this Terraria-ass music? Your prize is a lie, your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Ooh.
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet
Make sure the argument failed back in 1940. Yeah, this guy's been doing a lot of those in 1945
You want to trigger
playbook.
another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Yeah, he's
It
cooked.
is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
I feel like this guy, he's like 70% of the way there.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Maybe 60%, maybe 40.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole.
It just sounds like he's complaining about stuff that he is like literally actively causing the problem, but he's complaining about the problem.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Ooh. Yeah, actually. Let's go. Nanamo is actually carrying right now.
And you, warrior of light. Would you refuse me as well?
I mean, I think you're cooked, bro. I'm gonna be for real. Like, I think you're, like, mentally, I think you're gone. I think we can defeat the Ascians as we are. Hell yeah, let's go.
The Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
And then he signals to the people behind him, and a bunch of, like, black gas flows out.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
I don't know, bro. Ooh, you've been...
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I still wonder what the deal is with the red and blue guys. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Free missions.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, We must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Took my bed.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me.
Great dialogue skipper
Not
added
that they
again.
would.
Shh, silence.
Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
It's kind of crazy how much better the physics are on this hat compared to literally every other piece of clothing in the entire game.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
We've been in cutscenes for, I
When
kid
our
you not,
people
probably
stride out
like
with
2
you in their
hours
midst,
today.
I dare say
Maybe
the
3.
Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
I'm not complaining. I'm just like, I'm genuinely like impressed.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Technology 8 years ago was not as advanced. I know, it's just kind of funny.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If ALPHINAUD wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Is this like the suspension bridge effect? Alright, the Gimlet Dock, now accessible. Send me an invite, by the way? Sure. Here, let me play ads real quick. Wait. How many are needed? One tank, a healer, 2 DPS. And so this is the big thing, and then there's the couple quests and it's over. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while the ad plays. was fast, Jesus. The Gimlet Dark. Oh. Oh. You guys ready? The ads are still playing. So I'm gonna wait till it's like low at the end. I'm gonna edge it, if you will. Alright. Gear under appearance doesn't match it. What do you mean it doesn't match it? You're actually a liar, bro. I hate this game. Oh my god, there's a war. What about all the gas, though? Oh my god, there's actually, like, trenches and shit. With the new trinkets you got earlier? Yeah, true. Damn, an dude, I feel like I never see people play Ellison. I'm not gonna waste that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I believe in us. My cat's no way. I misclicked. I hate my life. Alright, we're chilling. The Magitech Colossus. I could have slide cast that one. Oh, wait, that's what that means. Oh, fuck. Okay. Me almost getting myself killed because I don't know how to look at the fucking guy. I'm actually so bad, dude. It's the sleepiness. It's getting to me. Okay, he's gonna be going this way. Oh shit, okay. That hit me? You're insane. There we go. We're just chilling. Sick.
I shan't hold back!
This is actually a really cool dungeon. And we got Pippin with us. And Lee's. Just mid-fight. What the fuck is this? Prometheus? I swear, like, more than half of the Garlean boss designs is just different motor vehicles. Shit, did I fuck up? Should I not have used my 2-minute thing? That was a waste. It is neat though. Yeah, I definitely think putting the gauge right here, the bar for abilities right here is way better because my eyes are always moving back and forth between the party list and then my abilities. So having everything in my eye line be between those two is actually the best idea, I think. And then as long as I can like position my camera to be like looking around kind of this area, should be fine. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually so bad. I'm actually so bad. Do they have a res? Oh, they do. That's nice. Dude, I'm so bad at looking at things outside of the fucking arena. I'm so cooked. Extreme Raider by the way. Shut up, dude.
You underestimate me.
It's 2 AM, okay? You can't expect anything from me right now. I'm just, honestly, I think my biggest downfall is I'm really horrible at actually looking at the map. Is that a monkey?
As one!
Nice. Fuck, I keep accidentally clicking on people. Maybe I should disable that. Like, I don't know if you can disable it specifically in like a dungeon. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm not dead. Somehow. Dude, I am out of it. I need to try doing raids when I'm actually awake. Because I bet I'd be so much better at it.
Time to get serious!
Dude, I love her. Cutscene. Dude, it's the red versus blue guys. This entire time, I've always thought they're weird. These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. I don't even have a noses. I'm on my way. Don't forget about me, guys. I'm here. Shit. Oh, I'm actually so bad at this game, dude. I'm actually so fucking bad. Do I just have to run? Yeah, I think I have to run. I'm actually so fucking bad at this game, bro. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. It's so embarrassing, especially because I'm like, I'm so tired. I can't do this game correctly right now. Oh wait, it's sealed off. I can't even join. Don't worry, I'm supporting you from afar. If only I could get... Wait, does that actually hit you? It doesn't. Bro, I'm so annoyed with myself. I mean, surely you guys are fine, right? You don't need me? Like, surely you guys are fine, right? They're almost dead. You know? Dude, I wish I could do anything. The fact you guys are still alive and are pretty much doing this without me is just making me feel like what was the point of me being here? There's no way, man. If you guys clear this without me, I don't even know. I don't even know. Dude, no fucking shot. Actually, no shot. Genuinely no shot. There's no... Bro, why am I here? Why am I here? Okay, surely this is the time where you're supposed to have a healer. Yeah, okay. Surely... There's no way you guys can two-man this. It's a DPS check, right? Okay, limit breaked. Wait, there's no shot. Why was I even here? Why was I here? That's actually crazy. Why was I there, man? What was the point of me even being there? That's actually depressing. We've served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Dude, I actually can't believe this. It's so embarrassing. If it makes you feel better, Warrior's designed to be able to solo stuff. It doesn't make me feel better because I died twice and I really shouldn't have. But everyone's gone already. Dude, for shame. For shame. For shame. I'm just alone.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
If only it was that simple. And of course, she spoke too soon.
Light will expunge all life.
Wait, so this is about the equilibrium stuff, right?
Forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
So because if we eradicate the dark, then the light will be all that's left and it will consume everything. No? Is that not how it works? Am I gonna be the only one left? And then there was one.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
This is the... Oh, dude, what? Just like the casual panty
Quickly,
shot is crazy.
We must get her back to the encampment.
God damn, man. You know what I should do? Where's the portraits? I'm gonna take the portraits button. And I'm gonna put it on my main... my global bar. So I can just click on it whenever it doesn't sync and I can just bring it up and fix it. I usually just toggle the visor twice. What does that mean? If it's being wonky? So the Garlands have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like it's not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the chirurgeons have completed the examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others, damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is to see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. My eyes are so heavy. Ugh. So close, yet so far. Come on, the X-Pack is just right around the corner. It is. I know. Oh, man. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. And by it, I mean my penis. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke, by the way. Welcome home. Word has it that you and Mr. Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she had returned by now. Smash my head, right? Is actually a limb-sick cat girl. No! At the 12, not her too. Okra and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Jataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter, it grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Krill, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. 2 missions left. 2 missions. 2 missions left. Surely there won't be another hour of cutscenes. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Ah, fake Xenos is here. But can the Ascian use the swords as well as Xenos did originally? I kinda doubt it. I also wonder where exactly the new Xenos is, or like the real Xenos is, as well as... fucking... Estinian. Ah, Ray, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master ALPHINAUD had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Last time we saw real Xenos, he was nefariously flying away with the Dr. Robotnik flymobile. That is true. Jesus, he's tall. Mistress Ray, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but... My cat is in the way. But I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded as a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Maxima has a cat. He does, actually. He has his own Limsa cat girl. But enough of the prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master ALPHINAUD. An acquaintance of Ray and ALPHINAUD, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you'll follow me, sir. Clearly why you joined the other side. True. Garlemald does not... There's no Garlemald cat girls. They don't exist. When word reached me that ALPHINAUD had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. Pains me to see him like this. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not of how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray for a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Okay. Only 2 quests. Surely this will just be a really brief one, and then the next one will be really, really fast as well. Surely. And then I can title the next stream "Bring the Shadows." And that'd be kind of sick, right? 2 hours later, I can't. Please, no. Although you have to admit, doing like 14 quests in one day, pretty good progress, I'd say. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you'd not come. Sid! Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Dude, the Garlands are sticking together. Wait, I just realized. Does he have, like, part of his glasses is, like, there's a hole in the glasses for his little eyeball thingy. I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I have heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration for me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Ralban that you ran into an old friend at the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. Wait, so can they see out of their little eye hole thingy? Or how does that work? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After seeing his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have a good sense to stay dead. All I know is it's a feature for pure-blooded Garleans. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. I mean, it's just kind of strange, because why would you put glass in the center where the where the thing is, when you don't really need to see out of it? So it makes me think they can see out of it. Are these their fake eyes? It's like a basilisk in Dark Souls. These are the fake eyes and the real eyes up here. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still believe, though I still labor to believe what he told us, as his Radiance really claimed that Garlemald was founded by the Asians. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives to service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. Hi, Milbead. Your hobby is cleaning? You'd have a field day with my apartment? It's sometimes cleaning. I should put an asterisk next to it and say, like, sometimes. Because I won't lie, stuff is pretty messy in my room right now. But give it till next week, and it'll be slightly better. For all the Empire's main crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. How you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome on in. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seiryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Surely nothing bad will happen. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Ralban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I mean, would the Aether Crystal not be faster? My loading screen is just trying to emulate how long it would take. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Ray, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Yeah, I'll try not to die. Okay, last quest. Last quest of Stormblood. The last one. And we get a mystery gift. Wow. 1 billion gil. It is called gil, right? Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It'd be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Sure. Surely this won't be another hour of cutscenes. Surely I'll be allowed to drift off to the beautiful sleep. Wow, look at this. 6 flags. But there's no amusement park though. It's kind of weird. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Ralban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entire— Oh. We're gonna be in another hour of cutscenes. I should have gotten popcorn.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
The X-Pack is just right around the corner. It actually is this time.
That they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Ian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I'd say so, yeah. So long as you leave the ASEAN to me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Uh-oh, what if I pass out now?
They open.
What? What do you want to open?
I bid you open.
Open what? Thank God it's not a dungeon, else Ray would have died like 3 times. True. Imagine if I passed out now, it would actually be over.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, probably, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
May Ralga grant us strength.
May Ralga reach
hell,
us.
Lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
I hope he doesn't die. I don't want to cry this late at night. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. There's no way the ASEAN is as good at using swords as Xenos himself, right? Wait, I am Hien. We're getting a lot of missions today where it's like... yeah, we're getting a lot of missions today where it's just you play as someone else. It was the fancy tech at the time. That's fair.
Ready?
So there are still those willing to stand against the Crown Prince. Interesting. The Warrior of Light has left the Alliance headquarters. Hold your ground till the Warrior of Light shows up. Do you truly believe it possible? Then let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel. We're not gonna die, right?
This one's for you, Ida.
The Warrior of Light has stopped at Wendy's for a double Baconator. Dude, the Warrior of Light has stopped at Jollibee. Get the new Eat Chicken emote by visiting a Jollibee near you. Dude, the Warrior of Light is slow. The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. Strength, my friends, it would not do to have Rhea arrive to find us battered and broken. Fight and struggle if that is your want, but you will not escape your fate. Ah! Why did she run towards me? This is actually a neat quest, though. I do think this is cool. It is an interesting way of showing the story. Our fate is not for you to decide. Enough, you will learn your place. Behold, a taste of my true power. What is this sorcery? Ray staying out of the healing AoE? Well, I don't know what's healing AoE. Look upon Ame no Habakiri and know the depths of your folly. Oh, no you don't.
Here it comes!
Did leave? No, wait, actually no. If you would bring us all to bear, then so must we.
The art of my forebears.
The fuck is going on? Well, then dispelling his phantoms. Now hurry, we must protect Elise. Yeah. Still, you choose to struggle against the inevitable. The Warrior of Light is but a few hundred yalms away. We may be on the back foot, but it's not over yet. But we can at least hold out until Ray arrives. I'm sure we can turn this around. And now that she said that, it's a death flag, and all three of these people are gonna die, and I'm gonna hate this game. $90. $91. Art of the Swell. 97. 98. 99. 100. The Warrior of Light is here. She comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you. Where? So why is the Asian good at fighting with a sword? What's the deal with that? Yukiri, do not do that, please.
Yukiri!
Can't an Asian just know the way of the sword? I mean, it wouldn't really make sense. Unless he gets all the powers of the person he possesses, which...
Damn you!
God damn! Dude, this is why Lise is my favorite. She's such a badass. I love her. Oh.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
So Garleans are just naturally stronger because they can't use magic, right? Or something like that.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I always thought that well, not always, but I thought that the eye in the top of their head, that little third eye, I thought that let them see etheric waves and stuff. But maybe I'm fucking out of my mind.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
I don't know you, bruh.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Watch me have a moment where like the voice in my head acts up again and I die. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Ray Alzar. No way! Dude, that's my favorite character! The Ray Alzar character wasn't, arc in Stormblood wasn't as good as in the Heavensward arc. I mean, fair. I do feel like, especially in Stormblood, the Ray Alzar character has been kind of getting worse in battle. I don't know, like, not as... I feel like all the other NPCs are a little bit better. Combat-wise, you know? How long am I gonna fight this guy for? I don't have that much damage. Putting double regen on when they have cards. Like, Chimley, why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why are you not allowed to put double regen on when you have cards? What's the problem with that? The Aether transfer, okay. That 2 GCDs could have been used on DPS instead. What do you mean? There's no... I don't get it. Fuck, I didn't get the sword. I'm actually so bad. Can't do this. Literally, if I used Earthly Star just like 1 millisecond faster. Oh my god, are you... No, just do normal, man. Do I have to play as Hien again? Bro, you have to be kidding me. Oh, because I didn't press the button. Okay, can I just stand still? Do I even have to do anything? I don't know. We just have to wait, right? We're not gonna do any damage to him. It doesn't matter. I don't know, like, I guess, like, what can I do in the meanwhile? Oh, there's a Final Fantasy UI guide on the website. Still got a bit longer. Alright, what's this UI guide? Mastering the UI. Basics of the HUD. How did the NPC die? I don't even have any heals. That's not even, like, you know what, fuck it. I don't care. They aren't as tanky. So I wasn't generating enough enmity, is what you're saying. Okay. Pretty much? Alright, alright. I get it. I get it. Please tell me this means this goes faster. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit easier. A little bit easier to see. Dude, I can't believe I failed it because I didn't press a button 1 millisecond faster. That's so depressing.
This one's for you, Ada.
I can't even look at the UI guide. Out of 100. Almost at 50. Okay. This happens, and then Lise is awesome and cool, and she punches it, and it flings me away.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Okay, then she does her thing.
The art of my forebears.
Sick. He's half HP actually. It's not too bad, not too bad. Maybe I should learn Samurai. It seems... I don't know, the animations are kind of satisfying. Alright. Don't worry, evolved mode samurai, true. Yeah, this is way easier. I would never normally do this, I'm just so out of it, I don't think it matters. Yeah, there's literally no way I can lose this. I think this is more canon to how the fight would actually go. Because I've got like crazy plot armor. There we go. How is it you've grown so powerful in the gift? No matter, you may have bested La Habrea, but it will not be whatever, something. Dude, I've been fighting this guy for so long, the entire ad break, like, half of it went through. Half of the ad break went through, and then a minute and a half passed, and then the other half of the ad break is going through.
see.
Welcome back from ads. I just beat the guy. Wasn't he talking a big game earlier? He's like, I'm gonna do all this and that, blah, 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 blah.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Is it possible to kill an Ascian? It is, right? Because we killed Laha Brega. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Huh. And that's where the stream ends, guys. Imagine. Well, it will end soon, though, but... Is this where everyone's souls got taken? Looks like the starting area, the starting thingy. In Lost Ark.
At last, I found you.
Who the fuck?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
He's like part crystal.
Though
the fact that a hood is covering him, a hood is covering his head, and his face is blacked out, makes me think it's somebody that we're not supposed to know who it is, but we do know them. Maybe.
Like the war you wage. Win or lose,
or we will know
the
them
path you walk
soon.
leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
This is like the Lost Ark starting thing. Who are you? You have to send me back now, bro. Everyone's gonna die. Damn. My character's like eyelashes to go crazy.
The danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
Weird.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
I was thinking about this earlier though, but like, we had that Ellison person in our lobby. Dude, I swear I never see anyone playing Ellison. I almost feel like it's just because they're really lanky and look kind of weird.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
And like, most people aren't that tall. So I feel like if they're trying to make a character that looks like them...
The first will be yours to walk.
Like, most people would want to use an Ellison that's like normal sized, I think. Oh, you're finally awake. Oh, it's her! I liked her too, she's cute. Aimric.
You're awake.
Those doors.
Thank heavens.
Those doors closed heavily. Bro, not taking my shoes off? Keeping my shoes on the bed? Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least.
Moments
In the
before
midst
he
of
was
your
about to strike you
duel,
down.
It is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
But just as he was about to, an atomic bomb dropped on top of him.
Yet
He
before his
died.
blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Wait, Ralban?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
So he's not dead, that's good.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
I did not expect that to be him. You know what? He's redeeming
Though
himself.
Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by
I really
the
do
efforts of the
want.
Eorzean Alliance
I want
and our Far Eastern
real
allies.
Xenos and Estinian to become friends, and then they just
Nor
like
does
show
the
up
good
once every
news end
2
there.
years,
We have
like a
also
really
come into
cool
possession of
uncle,
intelligence
and then they like
suggesting
save you, and then they
unrest
just
within
leave.
the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Probably due to the stuff that we
A
did.
long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
We have to go to the Crystal Tower. Tilted Tower. Is Ali say all right?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
So true, Emmerich. Oh, so true.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
That I have. I have earned my rest.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
True. True. There is everyone else.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must
Yugiri,
return to the front.
Liz, Ralban.
May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Krill, maybe? Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. It's the old dude. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Alzora, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Archwarel will soon be departing for the front lines from the contingents of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you to already have made your decision on the next destination. Dude, I can't even read. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Good golly goodness, we're almost there. Are you excited? Wow. Dude, my sleep schedule is so unbelievably clicked. I really hope there's just like a small cutscene and then it's like, well, see you next time. Or it's a surprise birthday party. Everyone that fainted, actually, they were lying the whole time. Watch it be another 2-hour cutscene? I think I'd lose it. Tataru.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Some stuff, I guess.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
I have to get a crystal.
What else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Yeah, the crystal. The crystal.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yeah, in, like, the crystal, maybe.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, ALPHINAUD, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
You know what I just remembered? Like, the whole Mikote thing where it's like, the first letter is like where you're from.
You from going to
I forgot Ishtola.
Do you hear me?
She'd be from I. I don't know why I never, like, clocked that. Which,
so if you must leave,
you know.
Go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yeah, the crystal, yeah. Oh, my cat did a big stretch,
But
wow.
how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Well, he said he left it outside or something. Oh, man.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
cat's tummy is very soft. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That chair looks hella uncomfortable.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
True, he did say that.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh no. No. Dude, can someone turn this little part here into like a GIF? And then just, it's like the despair meme of the cat with the face getting darker. What was that? What? Bro got so scary, the screen turned black. Alright, it's over. It would be a 2-hour cutscene if I watched the credits. I know you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. A new cosmetic. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinox find. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. Scion Traveler's attire. Wow, 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 wow. Please don't make me watch another cutscene. Oh, Xenos.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
He's talking about me. Oh, he's cooked.
Bloody savages!
He's cooked. Well, you know, that went about as I expected it.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
So what about the Kojin? Are the red Kojin just never gonna get their relics back?
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
This is sick, man. Awesome. Please, am I free? Bro, how many cutscenes? Hear, think, feel? That crystal tower. Fuck. That would have been like a really good screenshot if I didn't accidentally get the thing. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, the voice rings out across time and space. After 6 years of playing, Ray finally caught up to the X-Pack they purchased. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. I rate post Stormblood 6.7. 6. I'm done. I'm gonna use the coffer, and I'm gonna put it in my chest, and then we're done. Yeah, but the CGI trailer first? That's for next time. I'm so tired, bro. Why is everyone's named Chud now, bro? I've seen at least like 3 people named Chud today. God, dude, this sleep is gonna feel so nice. It's gonna feel so good. What does it look like, though? Do I have one that I don't use? This one, kinda. I just want to see what it looks like. Scion Traveler's Mask? That's kind of scary looking, to be honest. Where's the rest of it? The Scion Adventurer. Where's the Scion Traveler? Oh, there. Actually, kind of cool. Very edgy. Okay, that's that. That's that. That is that. That's that. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. yeah, so I'll probably stream tomorrow. I guess today, later today. I don't know the exact time. Just assume it's gonna be around 7 p.m. CST. I don't know, might be earlier, might be... I'll stream definitely, though. So, whatever. I can't be bothered to think too much. I'm still upset I didn't get that screenshot at full brightness, but whatever. Either way, that was fun. It was good. I enjoyed it. Thank you guys for watching, as always. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food. Take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I will also make sure to get Final Fantasy on my laptop so that the model doesn't lag as much. That part for me had fog, so the look up at the tower wasn't as intended. Okay, that is kind of funny. Alright, bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye. Take care, take care, take care. Bye-bye. See you. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.